Sure. A fun fact about the 1964 Ferrari 158 is that it was the car that Ferrari used to win the Formula One World Championship that year. It was a revolutionary car because it was the first turbocharged Ferrari F1 car, marking a significant step forward in racing technology. The driver, John Surtees, did an incredible job racing this car to victory, making it a legendary model in Ferrari's history. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final choices now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all again. Let's keep the excitement going as we watch these AI cars race. Glad to have you here. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 804 from 1962 is a classic with a lot of history behind it, known for its agile handling and strong performance in its time. On the other hand, the Ferrari 1512 from 1965 is also a legendary car with impressive power and speed. Given that the Ferrari 1512 is a newer model and was designed with a focus on high performance, I might lean towards nuts driving that car winning this race. But, of course, the track and conditions can shake things up. It's going to be a close race for sure. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Goldenport. Ingo the Kringleberry is starting on pole in a 1965 Honda R, a 272. Let's see how he does in this classic F1 1960 car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Maple Valley has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that responds well to quick direction changes and has good grip would be ideal. While speed is important, being able to comfortably navigate the twists and turns would give a real advantage. A well-balanced car with good suspension and steering response would help maintain control and improve lap times on this challenging track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car comes out on top. Hey there, Alcadaratex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting competition. Welcome back, Amin-san. So glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks so much to Jazz for requesting this race. The race is just kicking off at Maple Valley, and in the all-random class, Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole with a 1998 Toyota MR2 GTS. Sit back and enjoy the action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Fred Gaming 59 in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up to 4th place. Iser 6 is now in 8th place. Aha! Looks like the Alfa Romeo Brera is causing some excitement. And Fred's Honda Civic always has its moments. Gotta love those little cars with big personality. Everyone's got their favorites. And it's all part of the fun. Who's feeling confident about their chosen car for the next race? Maya has taken the lead, now in first place. Eliasix988 has moved up to 7th place. Naomi Key is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Isu6 is charging through the field, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Scuderia Veloz and Isu6 are now battling closely for first place. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Fred Gaming 59 has moved up to 2nd place. KP Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Hey everyone, it looks like the chat is getting lively. Fred's definitely got some high hopes for Honda and Jazz. Maybe they'll surprise us. Keep an eye on those cars. Anything can happen in these races. Who do you think has the best shot at top 3 so far? Eliasix988 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin is close behind in 6th place, also moving up 1 spot. They are in a tight battle for 5th position. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Mayomiki has advanced to 10th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has climbed to 12th place. Amy has just overtaken New for Life and moved into 7th place. Amy and New for Life are now battling closely for 7th position. Maya is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Arcadera Kerks is gaining on Nawu for Life and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Nuts quickly, now only 3 seconds behind. Mayomike is driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 2.76 seconds. Amin-san and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for 3rd place. Mayomike has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Ingoma Kringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Maya is gaining on Nuts. The gap is shrinking fast. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Miyomike is closing in on Nimbu for Life. The distance is getting smaller by almost 2 seconds. Mayomike is gaining on Nur for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is also closing in on Nuts, making the race even more exciting. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with their 1998 Toyota R2 GTS, and they have the fastest lap so far at 1:58.518. Their race looks strong and consistent. Maya is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap rapidly. Pippi Langstrump is now in third place. Mia, Mike and Dunview for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Amin San and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd place. Miyayomika has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. No Rule for Life has moved up to 8th place. Miyamika and No Rule for Life are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Mike, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Maple Valley. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned a chance to claim a car today. Leanne Yashin, you took the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1998 Toyota MR2 GTS Hingle McCringleberry. You did the most overtakes, so you get the 2015 Chevrolet Cruze. And last but not least, congratulations Leanne for winning the bet race and earning the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. This has been such an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that every car is assigned completely at random before the race starts, so drivers never know what kind of vehicle they'll be behind the wheel of. This keeps the races super unpredictable and makes for some hilarious and exciting moments as drivers adapt to unexpected cars. It's like a surprise box of racing every time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is such an interesting matchup. Pippi Langstrup is racing a 2006 McLaren MP 421, which is a pretty advanced and agile car for its time, especially suited for its long track. On the other hand, Gary 17 is in a 1970 McLaren M8C, a classic muscle car with lots of power but maybe a little less handling finesse. Considering the cars, I'd say that Pippi might have the edge thanks to the more modern technology and better handling. However, Gary's car has raw power and a classic charm. I think it's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Pippi's car for the win. What do you all think? Do you believe the modern tech of the MP421 will dominate the vintage Might CC? Welcome back to the stream, Master Mikey. We're glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks so much to Liasis98 for the race request. The race is just beginning at Black Cat County Long Track. In the all-random Alcatraz Circs class, on pole position, we have a 2006 McLaren MP 421. Stay tuned. It's gonna be exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Alcatraz Circs in first place, Mike in second, and I'm currently in third place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mike has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Alcatraz and Mike are battling closely for first place. Gary 710 has made a big move, and is now in first place. Mike and Gary 17 are battling closely for the lead. Alcatraz and Mike are also fighting hard for second place. Mike and Gary 17 are battling closely for first place. Alcatraz and Mike are fighting hard for second. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 4th. EZA 6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Red Gaming 59 is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to take 14th place. Mike and Gary 17 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Morpholife has surged to first place after overtaking 15 cars. Skidarevelos is close behind in third, having overtaken 14 cars. Miyomike and Scuderia Veloce are battling tightly for third position. Rafael is making a strong move, climbing up to second place by overtaking 11 cars. Nuts is also advancing fast, moving up 9 positions to third place. Miyomike and Nuts are now battling closely for third place. Miyomike and Rafael are locked in a close fight for third place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Miyomike is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Arcadirex has moved up to second after also passing 3 cars. Lian Yashin is in third, making a strong move by overtaking 3 cars as well. Arcadirex is holding a slight lead over Miyomike for first place. Maya has just overtaken another car to move into third. Jazz and Pippi Langstrump are nose to tail for 5th position. Arcadirex and Miyomike are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Elias X98 has just overtaken another car to move into 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 8th place now, closing the gap. Fred Gaming 59 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Arcadirex, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz and Ezra6 are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Jazz is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Gary 710, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maya is maintaining a steady pace behind. Maya, Jazz and I are still neck and neck for 7th. Fred Gaming 59 has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Congratulations, Miyomike. Great job winning the race at Black Cat County long ago. Well done. Wow. Amazing job to Maya Mike for winning the race. Congratulations. And big congrats for getting the fastest lap and claiming the 2006 McLaren MP 421. That's a fantastic achievement. Also, hats off to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race and claiming the same awesome car. And Maya, great work on doing the most overtakes. That's quite impressive. You can now claim the 2016 Toro Rosso's TR11. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Magny course track is that it's known for its long and challenging straightaways, which make it perfect for high-speed racing. Interestingly, it was originally built as a test track for the French automobile industry, before becoming a famous race circuit for the French Grand Prix. It's a track that really tests the car's speed and endurance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Hey Crazy Fingerson! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car racing action. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 2009 Force India V JM02 is a reliable F1 car, but it's a bit old school and might struggle a little with the modern track layout. On the other hand, the 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution is a sporty, agile car with a lot of handling power, especially on a course like Magny course. Given the car choices, I think the Mitsubishi might have an edge in maneuverability and acceleration, which could make a big difference here. On the flip side, the Force India has experience and stability from its FR1 roots. Overall, I'd probably give the slight edge to the Mitsubishi because of its modern design and agility. But it'll be a close race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mia Mike in first place, Pippi Langstrumpf in second, and Elias X98 in third. Fred Gaming 59 is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 5 positions and is now in 6th. Aminsan is climbing, now in 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Arcaderatex is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias X98 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ilias 98 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Ilias X98 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yeshin, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution in the GT3 car. The race looks competitive, and she is closing in on the racers ahead. Ilias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is gaining fast on Fred Gaming 59, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Mayomek on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Mayomek on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race as well. You both did a fantastic job. Everyone who finished in the top positions now has the chance to claim an awesome car. Mayomek, since you set the fastest lap, you can claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. And Hingle McCringleberry, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 2009 Force India VEJM-02. Congrats again to both of you. This was such an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Red Bull Ring National has some tight turns and quick chicanes that require a car to be agile and responsive. Acceleration and braking are also important, since there are sections where quick stops and rapid acceleration out of corners can make a big difference. Overall, a car that handles well through the twists and turns will have the best chance to improve its position. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra is known for its power and classic muscle car feel, which might give it an edge on the straights. On the other hand, the 1960 MP48 is a historic racing car with a more delicate vintage design, which could make it more nimble in corners. Considering the track at Red Bull Ring National, which has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, I'd lean toward the Mustang for its raw power and straight-line speed. But the BMW's agility might help it through the more technical parts. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage overall. What do you guys think? Thanks to alias698 for requesting this race. The race has just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring National T. In the all-random class, Jazz is starting on pole with a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin-turbo. Today, it's going to be an exciting one, so stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jazz in second, and Amin-san in third. Amin-san is now in second place, moving up one spot. Jazz and Amin-san are closely battling for second position. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is up 1 spot to 4th. I am moving up 2 spots to 5th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Crazy Fingerson has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th. Amin-san is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Elias 698 is narrowing the distance to Arkadira Turks, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Fred Gaming 59 is now just behind Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1 second. Nuts has moved up 1 place and is now in 14th position. Maya is leading the race with the BRMP 48 from 1960. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:15.209 and is maintaining her top position comfortably. Lian Yashin is advancing to 2nd place. Nuts is climbing to 13th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Arkadirex has climbed to 7th place. Mayomike is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Arkadirex is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Elias 698 has dropped back to 17th place. Lian Yashin is now in 1st place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 5th place. Maya am moving up to 3rd place. Amin-san is now in 2nd. Thoptin Maya has dropped back to 9th. Ami is now just behind Amin-san, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Crazy Fingerson and Ami are battling hard for 3rd place, with little room between them. Maya has dropped back to 16th place after her struggle. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langström is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fred Gaming 59 and Ezu6 are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 2nd place. Fred Gaming 59 has advanced to 11th place. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Crazy Fingerson and has reduced the gap by 3.7 seconds. Fred Gaming 59 is gaining on Pippi Langström and has closed the gap by 1 second. Fred Gaming 59 is climbing to the 9th place. New for Life is now in the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Ezza 6 and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the distance by 2.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin-turbo. Their race looks steady, currently in 14th place, with a lap time of 1:20.526. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Kippy Langstrom and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for 10th. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Len Yaoshin on winning the race at Red Bull Ring National. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's truly impressive and well-deserved. And congratulations to Amin-san for winning the bet race too. Both of you can claim the 1960B RMP 48 from the F1 1950 series. What a fantastic day for racing! A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each race can feature a totally different set of cars. So drivers never know what they'll be racing with until the countdown begins. It keeps the excitement level super high because every race feels fresh and unpredictable. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action! Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Thanks to Jazz for the race request. The race just started at a Fanisto vintage track. The car class is all random, and Elias X98 is starting on pole in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Fred Gammon 59 in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Amin-san is climbing up to second place. Amy is also moving up to 6th place. Elias X98 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Looks like someone got a little too confident and it didn't quite work out. That's racing for you. Full of surprises. Everyone's got their moments, right? Who do you guys think is going to take the top spot in the last couple of laps? Haha, seems like Jazz is having some fun with those Erasi emotes. And, yeah, ISX98. That was a quick one for sure. This track always keeps us on our toes with those surprises. Who do you guys think is going to take the top spot in this final lap? Haha, looks like we're all feeling the tension. Maybe these cars need a little more time to get their racing licenses. But hey, at least they're keeping it exciting. Who do you guys think will take the top spot next? Congratulations to Fred Gaming 59 on winning the race at Affinisto Vintage. Well done on your fantastic performance. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would think the Audi R8 from 2017 would have a good chance to win on the Spa Vintage circuit. Its combination of modern aerodynamics, handling, and power makes it well suited for the challenging turns and elevation changes at Spa. Plus, its balanced chassis should help it maintain high speed through the corners. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your cars. Make sure you get your choice in before the time runs out. Get ready for some exciting races! Ooh, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ford GT, from 2017, is known for its sharp handling and aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge on a twisty circuit like Spa Vintage. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 from 2015 has a powerful V8 engine and a reputation for straight-line speed and aggressive performance. Considering the track has a mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I'd say it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Ford GT because of its balanced handling and agility. Still, the Corvette's raw power could definitely give it a shot at pulling ahead, especially in the long straight sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Amundsen in second, and Lin Yashin in third. Naibe is now in 12th place. Geogoin of Miracles has moved into 13th. Otone is in 16th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Amy is preparing for an overtaking move soon. Melampium is advancing to 6th place. No for Life and Nuts are fighting closely for 7th. Amy and Jerk Plays are locked in a tight battle for 14. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Melampium has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Naibe is closing in on Detox, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is struggling, and has fallen back 8 places to 11. Geogyna Miracles is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Melampium is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Detoxins is now in 8th place. Naibe has moved up to 10th place. Geogyna Miracles is now in 11th place. Lian Yashin is dropping back to 22nd place. Melampium is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting closely for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 7th place. Geogyna Miracles has moved up to 11th place. Elias X988 is now in 20th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and well done on the victory. And a big shout out to Pippi for also setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1938 Auto Union Type D, a real classic. Crazy finger, son. Great job on winning the bet race. You can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. That's a fantastic modern street car, Dottie. Thanks to everyone for racing. And I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. Did you know that the Sonoma Raceway is famous for its challenging road course layout, which combines both high-speed sections and technical turns? It's actually one of the few NASCAR tracks that features a significant amount of elevation change, making it a real test of both speed and skill for the drivers. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, driven by Pippi Langstrom, might have that classic muscle car vibe and potentially good handling. But it's quite an old model, so it might lack some of the modern technology and speed. On the other hand, Team Tinate's 2011 Infiniti G. I'd probably lean towards the Infiniti G37, being slightly faster and more suited for racing here. But it's definitely going to be interesting to see how the old-school Monte Carlo holds up. Thanks to Jazz for suggesting this race. The action is heating up at the Sonoma NASCAR track. Le Pokemon 89 starts on pole driving a classic 1995 Audi RS2 Avant in the O random car class. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Le Pokemon 89 has taken the lead right from the start. Dr. Monkey 13 is in second place, closely followed by Amansan in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is now in fourth place, closing the gap on the leaders. Maya has moved into 8th place, gaining ground. Lian Yashin is in 17th place, making steady progress. Justin Gilks is now in second place, closing the gap. Amy is right behind in third, and they are battling closely for that spot. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 18th place. Maya is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Lian Yeshin is also advancing, gaining 1 position to 14th. Maya has moved up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Matthew Takeshi has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Silhouette is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Elias 98 is also making moves, now in 15th place. Yasnin 196 is gaining ground, now in 23rd place. Lian Yeshin is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hippie Langstrump is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 14. Yasnin 96 is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th position. Hingle, McCringleberry and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Patha 989 and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 12th place. Silhouette is climbing up to 8th place now. Elias 6988 has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Lian Yeshin has advanced to 6th place. Silhouette has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Hub is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is gaining on Justin Gux, closing the gap by over a second. Lian Yeshin is also closing in on Matthew Takeshi, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Bartimus Gordon is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is closing in on Matthew Takeshi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting run. And great news for Pippi Langstrom. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Bridgehampton track is that it was originally built in the 1950s as a road course to host sports car races and car clubs. It's known for its challenging layout that includes a mix of high-speed straights and tricky turns, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Even today, it's celebrated for its classic American racing feel and scenic setting. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Wow, this is quite an interesting matchup. Max Verstappen in a more modern Audi. A1 might have the speed and agility advantage, especially on a technical track like Bridgehampton. But the vintage Porsche 901, with its classic design and potentially lighter weight, could surprise us with better handling and maneuverability. Considering the car choices, I think Verstappen's modern car might have a slight edge overall, but the Porsche could make it a really close race if it handles the twists and turns well. It's definitely a race to watch. Thanks so much to earlier Sex98 for requesting this race. The action is just kicking off at the Bridgehampton track. Gracie Fingerson is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 in the all-random car class. Stay tuned for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Highlands Motorsport Park Long has a mix of high-speed sections and technical corners. Good agility would help in navigating tight turns smoothly, while maintaining control at higher speeds. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to optimize lap times, especially in the more demanding parts of the circuit. Overall, a balanced setup with strong cornering ability and reliable braking would be ideal for performing well here. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the race. It's your last chance to decide which AI car you think will come out on top. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1967 McLaren M5A is a classic that's known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a big advantage on a track like Highlands Motorsport Park Long. On the other hand, the 2008 Ford Falcon FG is a more modern muscle car with a powerful engine, so it could have an edge in straight-line speed and stability. Considering the track and the cars, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in handling and finesse, which could help it navigate the twists and turns better. But the Ford Falcon's raw power might make it hard to beat in a straight race. So, my guess is that Cat Girl TM in the McLaren might just take the win, but it's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Thanks so much to Jazz for requesting this race. It's just started at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. The cars are all randomly assigned, and I'm starting in first place driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Lian Yoshin in second, and Vinyl Grey in third. Lian Yoshin has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Ilias X98 has climbed 2 spots and is now in third place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. The Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track is likely favouring cars with good handling and stability, as seen with the top contenders like the Ferrari Monza and Porsche GT1. The mix of car classes suggests diverse strategies and performance factors. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 12th. Crazy Fingerson is now in 13th. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are fighting closely for 11th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is advancing to 12th place. Maldox FTF is moving up to 13th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jazz has gained 1 position to be in 14th. Catgirl TM has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Amy's car is a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP130. She is currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong position. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Vinyl Grain and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Forzo is also moving up 1 position to 9th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Someone is closing in on Vinyl Grain, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Forzo has moved up to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap to less than a second. Maya has climbed up to the 10th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved into the 12th position. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Pippi Langstrumpf. Gait. Someone is gaining on Vinyl Grain, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Brown Leader 444 is inching closer to Nova Life, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Maldox FCE is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A in the F1 1967 class. They are currently in the 13th position and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them so far. Maldox FCF is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 11. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Another racer has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Maldox FTF is gaining ground on Nuts with a 2.6 second reduction. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 14th position. Forzo has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maddox FCF is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Crazy Fingerson and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Leanne Yoshin on winning the race at Highlands Motorsport Park Lawn. Well done! Congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done on grabbing the fastest lap too. You totally earned that, and can now claim the 1988 Minardi N188. And a big shout out to Jazz for winning the bet race. You can now add the 28 Ford Falcon FG to your collection. Also, hats off to Everlasting Apex for making the most overtakes during the race. Your aggressive driving paid off. And you can now claim the 1996 Osella PA21 Honda.T. Great job to everyone involved. Who's feeling lucky enough to try for the next race? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Renault Fluence might have a good shot at winning on the Aviano Intermediate circuit. It's relatively newer compared to some of the others, and that usually means better handling and performance. The Mercedes-Benz models from 2012 and 2001 are also solid contenders, but the Renault's likely advantages in agility and updates might give it the edge for this particular race. Both of these cars have their strengths. The 2000 Audi A/B TTTR that Scuderia Veloce is driving has a sporty design and might handle well on the twists and turns of Aviano Intermediate. On the other hand, Elias X98's 2011 Aldeo, a 4R14, is a more recent model and could have some modern advantages like better aerodynamics or handling. Since car choice is so important, I think the race could really go either way. If the TTR has better acceleration and agility, it might take the lead. But if the F4R14 has better stability and consistency, it could stay strong throughout. My gut says the newer Audi might have a slight edge, but it'll be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aviano Intermediate. Arkady Kerks is starting on pole in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class in the DTM Class Auto. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Arkady Kerks is leading the race from the start. Pippi Langstrup is in second place, closely followed by Nuts in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. The fight for 6th place between Everlasting Apex and New for Life is heating up. Meanwhile, Maya and Tornado Gaming are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Amy is staying steady in 6th place. Elias X98 is closing in on the top 10, now in 13th. Lian Yashin is in a 2001 Mercedes-Benz C-OK. She's currently in the 13th place, close behind the top 10, so she's making steady progress. Maya is in 7th place driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. She is currently holding her position well, but needs to watch for overtakes from behind. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 7th place. Maya and Tornado Guy Gaming are still close, fighting for 8. Elias 698 and Liam Yashin are battling for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Tornado Guy Gaming has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Nuts is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Nuts is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2017 Renault Fluence. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.756. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 12th place with her Renault Fluence. She has a fast lap of 1:24.038, which is competitive, but she needs to gain some positions. Scuderia Veloci is just ahead of Elias 98, but with only 1 lap left, it's a tight battle. Veloci has a slight edge, but Elias could still make a move if Veloci makes a mistake. Nuts is driving a 2004 Audi A411. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.559, showing strong pace in the race. Amy is in 12th place with her Renault Fluence. She has a fast lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, which is competitive, but she needs to gain a few positions. Congratulations, Arkadera Kirks. Great job on winning the race at Aviano Intermediate. Well done. Congratulations to Arkadera Kirks for winning the race. Great driving out there. And big cheers to Elias 98 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2011 Audi A4R14. Also, hats off to Everlasting Apex for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2003 Opel Astra. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 1967 F1 racing cars is that it was the last year before the turbocharged engines started to become popular in Formula One. Cars from that year mostly used naturally aspirated engines, which made them quite different from the turbocharged monsters we see today. It was also the year when the legendary Jim Clark won the championship, showcasing the incredible skill that drivers had during that era. Both cars are pretty iconic from the same era, but the Brabham B24 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on a track like Albert Park, which has a mix of tight corners and faster sections. The Eagle Mark 1 T1G is also a strong contender with good power, but it might struggle a bit more in the cornering departments compared to the Brabham. I think New for Life with the Brabham might have a slight edge because of its agility on this circuit. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Albert Park. Starting on pole is the Asciaroni in a 1967 B or MP 83. Let's see how he handles the challenge. The race just kicked off and Asciaroni is leading the pack. Crazy Fingerson is in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in third. Jazz is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Big Goldnerd has moved up 1 spot to hold the 6th position. Liam Yashin and Big Goldnerd are now in a close battle for 6th place. Eliazix 988 is climbing to 8th place. Jay Buagi is advancing to 11th place. Mr. Wolf J is moving up to 12th place. Lane Yashin is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Tokidoki Bre is dropping back to 21st place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 4th place. Big Old Nerd is moving up to 5th place. Amy's car is a Cooper T81B, starting in 16th place. She is currently in the middle of the pack, with some room to move up. The race looks competitive with several cars close together. Crazy Fingerson has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th position. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Big Gold Nerd and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Mr. Wolf J and New for Life are fighting hard for 9th place. Big Goldnerd has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Big Goldnerd are battling closely for 4th position. Tokidoki Bray is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 1 second. Arcaderex is driving the Eagle Mark 1T, 1G, a classic and lightweight car. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace without major overtakes so far. Tokidoki Bray is gaining fast on Nuts, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Mr. Wolf J and Newforlife are battling closely for 9th place. Big Goldnerd is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Eric 440 are closely matched for 12th place. Crazy Finger Sam and Asuroni are battling hard for the lead. Big Goldnerd has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Ingoma Crimmelberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Fingersum just overtook and is now in the lead. Asuroni is close behind. Both racers are battling hard for the top spot. Big Goldnerd is closing in on Asuroni, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Wolf J has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is also up one spot, now in 12th. Big Goldnerd is closing in on Asuroni, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. J Bogey has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Eric 440 has also moved up one spot to take the 12th position. The F1 1967 cars are closely matched, but the track at Albert Park favors those with better handling and cornering, which is helping drivers like Crazy Fingerson and Asuroni stay up front. The mix of car classes shows some variation, but overall, skill and setup seem to be making the biggest difference. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1967 Lotus 49. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:73.79. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. That's really impressive. And for Akadarasarks, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the opportunity to claim the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. What a fantastic choice. That car looks amazing. Thanks everyone for jumping into the action today. This is so much fun. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Golden Port circuit, I would choose the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. It's known for its incredible handling and balanced performance, which would be a huge advantage on that twisty, challenging track. Plus, its lightweight design and powerful engine make it a real contender among these classics. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready. Both cars are pretty classic and unique in their own ways. The Morgan Plus 8 is known for its smooth ride and handling, especially with its lightweight design. The Nissan Fairlady Z432, on the other hand, has a reputation for speed and a powerful engine, which could give Pippi an edge on a track like Golden Port. Given the high performance potential of the Nissan Z432, I might lean toward Pippi having a slight advantage in this race. But you never know with AR racing. Sometimes the vintage charm of the Morgan can surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Cinirun. Great to see you joining us again. We're having an exciting AI car race right now, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sit back, enjoy the race, and let me know what you think. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Golden Port. Jazz is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Falcon XBG. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs. The race is just getting underway. Sim Racer has taken the lead from the start. Jazz is in second place, closely followed by Blashu HETMT in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jazz and Sim Racer are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Naiba has just overtaken one car to move into fifth place. Amy is also climbing up, now in seventh after gaining one position. Jazz is now in first place. Sim Racer and Jazz are closely fighting for the lead. Nuts has moved up to the 13th position. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 12th place. Blashu ARTNT is gaining on Sim Racer and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 6th. Amy and Naiba battling closely for 5th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is just ahead of Abel etc. in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. The battle for 10th place is heating up with Crazy Fingerson and Abel etc. very close. Lashu RTA KNT has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Amy and Naibe are nose to nose for 5th. Crazy Fingerson and Abel etc. are battling closely for 10th. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 2 positions. Blashu at TNT has advanced to 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Gata Maya has dropped back to 13th position. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. Arcada Kex and New for Life are closely contesting for the 13th position. Blashuet at AMT has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jazz is right behind in 2nd place, close in the battle for the top spot. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 8th place. Jazz has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Sim Racer and Naibi are closely battling for the 4th position. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. New for Life and Lian Yashin are closely battling for the 13th position. Amy's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang, currently in 8th place. She has a decent pace with a fastest lap of 127.402. She seems to be maintaining her position well in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Jazz did an amazing job and won the race. Congratulations to them. They really drove that car to the limit. And a big shout out to everyone else too. Hingle McCringleberry, you won that bet race, so you get to claim the classy 1968 Morgan Plus 8 die. Amy, you made the most overtakes today, so you get to add the stylish 1970 Ford Mustang to your collection. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Hurry up and choose before it's too late. Hey there, Thomas1T9. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and have a great time. Ooh, that's a fun matchup. The vintage cars are definitely adding some nostalgia to the race. The 1963 Brabham BT3 is a classic with solid handling. But the Honda R, a 272 from 1965, was known for its impressive speed and aerodynamics for its time. I'm leaning towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Honda R, a 272. Because that car had a reputation for being quick on the straights and capable of good cornering. But it'll be a close call. What do you think? The race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Elias 988 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Brabham BT7. Things are heating up. Elias X988 has taken the lead right from the start. Fred Gaming 59 is holding strong in second place. Jazz is currently in third, close behind the top two. Amy has moved up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arcadoricurx has also gained 3 positions, now in 16th place. Fred Gaming 59 and LESX 98 are battling closely for the lead, fighting for first place. Autumn Thunderbird is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Thomas Lennon 9 has also gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Lian Yashian is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred Gaming 59 has climbed 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Bjorn Art and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Maya is climbing up the field, moving into 10th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Bjorn Art is now in 6th place. Down to Quest has climbed to 7th place. Elias X98 and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for the lead. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Down to Quest is in 8th place just behind Ingle McCringleberry in 9th. They are close, so a good overtake could put Down to Quest ahead in the final lap. Lian Yashin and Arcadoricurx are battling closely for 16th place. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Haha, looks like Jazz just took a little slip. These AI drivers keep us on our toes. Everyone, who do you think is gonna take the win here? It's anyone's game with just 1 lap to go. Bjornart has surged to first place now. Amy is closing in on second, overtaking 10 cars. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 8 cars. Fred Gaming 59 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Autumn Thunderbird is also making moves, now in 16th place. Maya is gaining ground, now in 17th place. Autumn Thunderbird has made a big push to take the lead. Down Turquoise has dropped back to 15. Wild Kevinona is climbing up, now in 17th place. Elias 698 is now in first place. Jazz has moved up to second. Crazy Fingerson is in third. Mimu for Life is now in 10th place. Maya is getting closer to Fred Gaming 59, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex has climbed 2 spots to 16. Nuts has dropped to 14th place. Jazz is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Jazz and Elias X98 are battling closely for the lead. Lian Yashin is rapidly closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Arcada Recarix has climbed 2 places to 8th. Thomas 199 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. As Kaiser French Stars is catching up to Lian Yashin. I am closing the distance to Bjorn Art and hope to make a move soon. Jazz has moved into 1st place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed into 3rd. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Jazz. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You definitely earned that victory and the fastest lap too. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1965 Honda R272, a classic. Lian Yashin. Fantastic job on doing the most overtakes. You're also eligible to claim the 1965 Honda R272. Great race, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Magione track is that it's known for its unique setting around a former airfield, which gives it a mix of open space and tight turns. This makes it really exciting for racing because drivers have to balance speed with skill to navigate the tricky corners. It's also famous for its friendly atmosphere and passionate local fans who love supporting the races. Both cars are classic and have their own unique qualities. The Lotus 70 has a strong history in racing, known for its agility and handling. The Surtees TS5 is also a fantastic choice, with solid performance and a good balance of speed and control. Since they're both from the same era but different teams, I think it might come down to how well the AI programs are tuned for each car. My gut feeling is that Alcadera Turks might have a slight advantage with the Lotus 70, because of its lighter frame and nimbleness. But it will be close. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Majoni, and Leon Yashin is on pole in a classic 1968 Surtees TS5. She's got a great start, so let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Leon Yashin in first place, Trifa 93 in second, and Bacon in third. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place. Matthew Takeshi is also advancing fast, now in 12th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Alcadera Turks are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Nuts has made a strong move, now in 7th place. Hamid Media and Jazz are still battling closely for 4th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Hamid Media and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Mufa Life is also advancing to 9th place. Hermit Media and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Alcadera Turks are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya and Elias X98 are locked in a tight contest for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Matthew Takeshi is advancing to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 16th place. Kisuna Music and Arcadera Cirques are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are fighting hard for 15th place. Kisuna Music is climbing up to 12th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to the 13th place. Centauri Prime is now in the 18th place. Okinabaka and Centauri Prime are closely fighting for the 19th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Amy for 7th place. The battle between Amy and Pippi Langstrump is heating up as they race side by side. Amy is now in 7th place. Elias 988 has moved up to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and Elias 988 are closely battling for 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place. Elias 988 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Dongjutsun 3 has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Maya and Dongjutsun 3 are battling closely for the 16th position. Elias X988 has advanced to 13th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Okinabaka is now in 18th place. Key Music is driving a Lola T190 from 1968. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.872. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Lian Yushin on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Lian Yushin on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big cheers to the drivers who can claim a car. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1968 Surtees TS5 from Formula 5000. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR might have the best chance at winning on the Macau Gear circuit. Its combination of performance, handling, and historical racing success makes it a strong contender in this kind of race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Wow! Both are pretty classic cars from the same era, but with very different personalities. The Honda Civic RS has a reputation for nimbleness and handling, especially around tight corners like those at Macau. The Dodge Monaco, on the other hand, is larger and probably heavier, which might make it less agile, but it could have some power behind it. Considering the track is quite twisty and requires sharp maneuvering, I think Double in the Honda Civic might have an edge because of its agility. The Monaco might struggle a bit with the sharp turns, but could potentially make up some ground if it can maintain stability at high speeds. It's going to be a close race for sure, but I'd put my money on Double and the Honda Civic for a potentially faster lap time around Macau. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau. Akveithi is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Pumaji Chili B. It's gonna be exciting to see how these vintage street cars perform today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Akveithi in first place, Bartimus Gordon in second place, and Pippi Langstrom in third place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrom and Akveithi are nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom and Jazz are closely battling for the 2nd spot. Elias X988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Elias X988 are battling closely for 3rd place. Arcada Aterix and Lepogamer 9 are fighting hard for 8th place. Wrath 92 is making a strong move up to first place, overtaking 12 cars. Penny 3 is also climbing fast, overtaking 16 cars to reach 2nd place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 4th place after overtaking 12 cars. Aiki and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Shota Todoroki 39 is advancing 1 position to 9th. Nuts is closing the gap on Maya by almost 2 seconds. Kadir Veloz is climbing fast, now in the 16th place. Akveithi has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Akveithi and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the top spot. Akveithi has moved up to 1st place. Jazz has advanced to 2nd. Elias X988 is now in 3rd. Elias X98 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. No for Life is also climbing 1 spot to 17th place. Double is driving a 1974 Honda Civic RS. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Scuderia Veloce is rapidly catching Pondon, not just 5.3 seconds behind. Shota Todoroki 39 is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Shota Todoroki 39 are battling closely for 5th place. Pondon is gaining rapidly on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 5.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Shota Todoroki 39 and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Shota Todoroki 39 has advanced to 5th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Lapuga 99, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 12th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Arcadorix is catching up to Pippi Langstrom and reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Arcadorix is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by just over a second. Nuts is climbing up to 9th place. Nuts and Bartimus Gordon are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap to double by about 1.2 seconds. Amy is watching closely for an overtaking opportunity. Nuts is gaining on Bartimus Gordon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pondon is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Lian Yashin is making a move on Wrath 92, reducing the gap quickly. Maya is gaining on Nuts, getting closer with every lap. Crazy Fingerson is also catching up to Lopagama 99. Pondon is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Congratulations to Akvethi on winning the race at Macau Guia. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Akvethi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1974 Dodge Monaco, a fantastic vintage street car. Nuts. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1954 Jaguar XK 120 Etoile. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2016 Ligia JSP3 is that it's a lightweight racing prototype designed specifically for the LMP3 class, which was created to help new teams and drivers get into prototype racing. It's known for its agility and balance, making it a favorite in endurance racing events. It's powered by a Nissan V8 engine, which provides a great mix of power and efficiency for its size. This is an interesting matchup. The Oreca FLN09 is known for its reliability and balanced performance, while the Zytek Z11N has a reputation for strong aerodynamics and speed. Considering the track is Alfinisto vintage, with its mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Zytek might have an edge in agility and acceleration. But the Oreca's consistency could give it an advantage over the duration of the race. I would lean slightly towards the Zytek Z11SN, but it's going to be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alfinisto Vintage. Scuderia Veloce starting on pole with their 2017 Norma M30 in the LMP3 class. Let's see how they perform. Lian Yeshin has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrup is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is already heating up. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for second place. I'm moving up to fourth place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Sputnik NZ is now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin has dropped 7 positions and is now in 10th place. I am moving up 1 spot, and now in third place. The track seems to favor the newer Norma M30 since the top 3 are all in that class. Overtaking might be challenging on this circuit, keeping the positions relatively stable. Pippi Langstrup's car is a 2016 Ligia JSP3. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong position. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 9th place. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Amy has moved up to second place. Move for Life is now in third place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Sputnik NZ, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Iliasix 988 is driving a 2010 Orike Obaka FLM09. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sputnik NZ is in 8th place driving a 2010 Orica FLOM09. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2011 Zytec Z 11th M. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 12th place, but no lap times recorded yet. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 4th. Their lap time is significantly slower, at 1:29.91, which suggests they might be holding back or facing some issues. Iliasix 988 is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 5th. In Wu for Life is advancing 1 spot to 2nd. Arcadiracax is also moving up 1 position to 6th. Iliasix 988 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is catching up to Arcadirax, reducing the distance by 2.44 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory at Afinisto Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an awesome performance, well done. And big props to Arcada Cirques for making the most overtakes today. Both of you did a fantastic job, so you can now claim your shiny 2017 Norma N30 LMP3. Great racing, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the 1976 Surtees TS19 is that it was driven by the legendary James Hunt during the Formula One season. He had a pretty exciting year with this car, including a memorable race at the United States Grand Prix, where he battled fiercely for the lead. The S19 was known for its innovative engineering at the time, and contributed to Hunt's reputation as one of the most charismatic drivers in racing history. Hey, everyone. If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !mark full guide in chat. It's a quick way to get all the details. Enjoy the race. Welcome back, Stoves. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza Steele. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch, just type !mark merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Feel free to browse and grab some gear. Absolutely. If you're a streamer and want to watch the races with your viewers, you can totally do so without asking for permission. Just set everything up and enjoy the race together. It's a great way to share the excitement and have fun with your community. So go ahead and hit play. Everyone's welcome to join in the fun. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Get your choices in now, before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Great to see everyone supporting us. The race just kicked off at Highlands, and Maya is starting in first place, driving a 1976 Brabham BT45. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elias S98 in first place, Maya in second, and Amin Sam in third. Amundsen has overtaken someone to move into second place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for second position. Stoves has advanced one spot and is now in fourth place. Nuts and Joey are battling closely for sixth place. Amazon Elizastela has moved up one spot to 12th. Gauderia Veloz and Amazon Elizastela are fighting hard for 12th position. Pippi Langstrump is dropping back to the 15th place. Amundsen and Elias 698 are fighting hard for the lead. Maya and Amundsen are also close in second place. Joey is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Centauri Prime has moved up to 5th place, passing 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is in 7th place, also moving up 3 positions. Amy is now in 9th place. Naya is getting closer to Elias X98, cutting the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 16th place. Max Verstappen is making a strong move, and is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1 second. Nofulel is driving a March 761. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position. Their race looks steady so far. Everlasting Apex is driving a Panelli VPJ4B. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Move for Life is driving a March 761. They are currently in 7th place, just behind the top 6 racers. Their race looks steady so far. Stoves has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life is closing in on Centauri Prime. The gap is now smaller by 1.7 seconds. New for Life and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing to 16th place. SO6 is advancing to 18th place. Civius is moving up to 19th place. Civius is driving the Tyrrell 007. a car known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 21st place, so it looks like they are trying to catch up and improve their position. Michael Schumacher advances to 5th place. Centauri Prime moves into 6th place. Odys, Move for Life, climbs into 7th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with her Wolf Williams FW05. Her fastest lap is 2:26.284. She's maintaining a solid pace, but needs to improve her position. Stoves is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap to just a second and a half. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Notes is gaining fast on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 18.1 seconds. Amy and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Sirius is climbing up one spot to take 18th. Move for Life is driving a Mach 761. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 8th. Their lap time is slower, around 2:30.5. It looks like they might be losing some positions, but still in the race. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Elias's 98th, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Godaria Veloce is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. The F1 and 1976 cars are closely matched in speed, but the Highlands track's twists and turns seem to favor drivers with better handling and consistency. The top positions are tightly contested, showing skill and race strategy matter more than raw speed. Amazon Ellis Asdale is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap to just over a second. Nuts is catching up to Easy 6, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. CBS has also advanced one position to 17th. Ezra 6 is gaining on Sirius, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amazon Elizasdale is catching up to Ezra 6, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix 98 is driving a Ligier JS5. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 26 seconds and 39 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Stoves is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to 14. Liam Yashin is closing in on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is now in 19th place. Nuts is gaining fast on them. The gap is shrinking. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by over a second. Michael Schumacher is in 6th place and has the fastest lap. Though he's closing in on the leaders and looks to be in strong form. Liam Yashin is driving a McLaren M26. She is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a few seconds behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, reducing it by 14.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Isa6 is climbing to 14th place. Sirius is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to reach the front. Amundsen and Sirius are now battling closely for the lead position. Scuderia Veloz and Amazon Steel are fighting hard for 18th place. Maya has just overtaken the racer in front to take the lead. Amundsen is closing the gap on Maya, and they are battling for the top spot. Joey has moved up 1 place and is now in 3rd position. Amundsen and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hippie Langstrump is climbing to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Silius is driving a Terror 007. They are currently in 21st place, close to the back of the pack. Their fastest lap is 2:27.484. Stoves is in 6th place driving a Brabham BT45. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 24.111 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight around them with a strong pace. Nuts is closing in on Siwius rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 places to take the lead. Michael Schumacher is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has dropped 11 spots, now in 17th. Maya is also falling back, now in 20th place after losing 12 positions. The Highlands track seems to favor the faster lap times with the top drivers staying close. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities especially for those with better handling. KP Langstrup and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen and New for Life are also fighting hard for 8th position. Elias X98 is now in 6th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th. Max Verstappen is in 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.44 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aza 6 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Elias X98 is closing in fast on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 14th place. Amundsen Elizastela is moving up to 15th place. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to close the gap on Joey at the front. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and have some fun. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy is holding her position tightly. Centauri Prime is now just a little over a second behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining fast on Centauri Prime. Max Verstappen is closing in on No Full Life, both reducing their gaps steadily. Centauri Prime is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 630 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Isosix is now in 10th place. Stoves has moved into 11th. Gingo McCringleberry is now in 12th. Sirius is driving a Tyrrell 07, currently in 19th place. Their lap time is around 2 minutes and 26 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. New for Life is driving a March 761. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 28 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Nuts is driving a Brabham BT45. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 24.145 seconds. The race seems competitive for Nuts, staying close to the top group. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 4th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Everlasting Opex has moved up 2 places to 6. Liam Yashin has also moved up 2 spots to 7. Amy is now within striking distance of Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under a second. New Life has climbed up to 8th place. Izzo 6 has moved into 9th place. Stoves is now in 10th place. Gingo McCringleberry has moved into 11th place. Amazon Elizastel is in 13th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the distance steadily. Ezosix is also making a move on War for Life, inching closer with every second. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken to take the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 3rd place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 4th. Everlasting Apex is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Hippie Langstrump is catching up to Joey, closing the distance steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Lotus 77. He's currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's not quite in the top 10 yet. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1976 Parnelli Float PJ4. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2:26.082. The race seems competitive for them so far. KP Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Stoves has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th place. Joey is now in 2nd place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd. I am in 4th place and gaining ground. Lane Yeshin is driving a 1976 McLaren M26 Bost. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26.68 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. The Highlands track seems to favor cars with consistent lap times, as seen with the top drivers maintaining steady speeds. Overtaking opportunities might be limited, making position stability important. Nuts is now in 14th place. Amundsen has moved up to 19th place. Naiba is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and handling. Currently, Naibi is in the last position, and their lap time suggests they are struggling to keep pace with the others. Amy is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just under a second now. Leanne Yeshin and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place, with little separation between them. No For Life is gaining on Lean Yashin rapidly, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 place to take the lead. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 place to 2nd position. Everlasting Apex is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Leanne Yeshin is in 5th place, also moving up 1 spot. Sevius is driving a Tyrrell 07 Un. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 26 seconds and 11 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is gaining on Amazon Steel, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Maya is closing in on Sevius, now less than 7 seconds behind. Stoves has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now in the 17th place. Amy is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Stoves is closing the gap on Move for Life, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 3rd place with the Wolf Williams FW05. Her fastest lap is 2:23.728, which is the quickest among all races. She is closing in on the leaders and looks to be in strong form. Nuts is gaining on Mazanalez's Steel, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Naibe is driving the Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and engineering. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last place and have the slowest lap time of the race. Stoves is gaining on Lian Yeshin, closing the gap rapidly. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Nuts is closing in on Amazon Steel, narrowing the distance. Stoves is gaining on Lian Yeshin, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is catching up to Sevius, closing the distance to about a second as well. Stoves is gaining on Lian Yeshin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Eliasov's 98 has climbed 1 spot to 18th place. Amazonelia's Astela is now in 10th place. Nuts is in 11th place. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th. Nuts is now in 10th place. Sevius has moved up to 13th place. Amundsen is now in 15th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Dimitrios Gaderia Veloz has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 place to 5th. Dove is also moving up 1 place to 6th. Kingle, McCringleberry and Stoves are nose to tail in a tight fight for 6th place. Maya is climbing up to 15th place. Lian Yashin is driving a McLaren M26. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds and 0.8 milliseconds. Her race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Max Verstappen is closing in on More for Life and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Amazon Elizastela has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Stoves has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Stoves for 5th place is getting intense. New for Life is driving a March 761. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 26 seconds and 86 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naibe is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and competitive performance in this era daughter. Their race seems challenging, currently in the last place, and significantly slower with a lap time of almost 30 seconds behind the leader. Max Verstappen is gaining on Nubber Life, and the gap is now just over a second. Amundsen is also closing in on Sirius, and the distance between them is shrinking fast. Max Verstappen is gaining on Move for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is catching Essex and has closed the distance by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 3rd place. Stoves has moved up to 4. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th. The race is heating up. Essex is driving a Hesketh 308D and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 2:28.035, which is slower than many others. The race looks challenging for them so far. Centauri Prime has dropped to 14th place. Maya is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap rapidly. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Amazonalista still, closing the distance quickly. Maya is now in 14th place. Centauri Prime is right behind her. Both races are close together. Joey is leading the race in the 1976 Parnelli FUFP GL4B with a fastest lap of 2:24.45. His car is performing well, maintaining the top position and showing consistent speed. Max Verstappen is gaining on Woofer Life and is now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Ezzer6 and closing the distance. Amundsen is also making progress on Silvius, getting closer with every lap. Naiba is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and rear engine layout. Their race is currently in the last position, and their lap time suggests they are struggling to keep pace with the others. Max Verstappen is gaining on Woofer Life and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Brabham BT45. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 69 milliseconds. She started in first position and is maintaining a strong pace. Max Verstappen is gaining on Woofer Life, now just under a second behind. Silvius has moved up to 11th place. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the Highlands track favors those with better handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying consistent, and the race is tight with some overtakes happening. Amy has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Centauri Prime is now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Stoves is catching Everlasting Apex, now less than 2 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Amazonalia's Steel, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. New for Life is driving a March 761. They are currently in 3rd place, with their fastest lap at 2 minutes, 26 seconds and 86 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to catch the leaders. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Amazonalia's Steel has climbed to 15th place. New for Life, is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to sit in third. Amy is currently leading the race with the fastest lap time of 2:23.13. Her car, a Wolf Williams FW05 from 1976, is performing strongly. She has maintained her position well and is ahead of the closest competitor by a good margin. Leanne Yashin has moved up to third place. Amin Sun is closing in on Sibius, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amazon Alizesdale is driving a March 761. They started in 14th place and are currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 26 seconds, which is a bit slower than some others. Pippi Langström is driving a McLaren M26. They are currently in the last place, but have a decent fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 9th place. Their Shadow DN5B is running with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Stoves is now just behind Joey, closing the distance. Nuts is gaining on New for Life. Maya is catching up to Amundsen quickly. Centauri Prime is driving a Hesca 308D. They are currently in the 13th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 2:27.721, which suggests they are struggling to keep pace with the top racers. Michael Schumacher is in 15th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. The Highlands track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those with the fastest laps like Nuts and Michael Schumacher. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Elias X9G8 is driving a Ligia JS5. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the 18th position, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 25 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1976 Haneli Phi Day. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 2:24.922. The race seems competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining speed. Stoves is currently in 5th place driving a Brabham BT45. Their fastest lap is 2:23.474, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Nuts and the gap is shrinking fast. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Centauri Prime, just over a second behind now. Nuts is gaining on New for Life and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Amundsen quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Max Verstappen is closing in on Centauri Prime. The distance is getting smaller. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up. Everlasting Apex is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Nuts is catching up to Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, and looks like a tight battle forming. Naiba is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and handling. Currently in the last place, their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time of the race at 2:29.87. Lane Yeshin is driving a 1976 McLaren M26 Torsto. She's currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 25 seconds, and nearly a full second behind the leader. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the Highlands track favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The race is tight with a mix of positions, especially among the top contenders. Stoves is in 5th place driving a Brabham BT45 Touring. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 23 seconds, which is competitive. The race seems tight around them with close lap times from others. Naiba is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is known for its distinctive design and handling. Currently in the last place, their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time of nearly 30 seconds behind the leader. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Liam Yoshin and closing the gap to just over 1 second. They are battling for third place now. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Amy and gaining ground. Liam Yashin is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, making it a tight battle. Stoves is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking quickly. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Sudaria Velosh is now in 8th place. Sirius has climbed to 9th place. Stones is currently in 5th place driving a Brabham B45. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 23 seconds, which is competitive. The race seems tight around them with a strong pace. Michael Schumacher is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up or defend his position in these final laps. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the Highlands track with its twists and turns favors cars with good handling and agility. The race is tight, and driver skill is making a big difference. Jeppe Langstrom's car is a 1976 McLaren M.T. Money 6-D. They are currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Their race looks challenging so far. Liam Yashin is gaining on Everlasting Apex, and is now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, and is now only 2.8 seconds behind Isa 6. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by a second. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Isa 6, narrowing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Sirius are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's closing in on the leaders. Elias698 is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in 16th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 24 seconds, and 670 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Udaria Veloz is in 8th place driving a Shadow DM5B. Their fastest lap is 2:24.223. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Liam Yashin is now in second place. Stoves has moved up to third place. Joey has climbed to fifth place. Nuts is driving a Brabham BT45 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2:22.869, which is the quickest among the Brabham drivers. The race seems competitive for Nuts, staying close to the top half of the field. Nuts is gaining on Joey rapidly, closing the gap by 16.9 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to take 5th place. Stoves is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just over a second behind. Nuts is closing the gap to Joey, now only a few seconds apart. Max Verstappen is closing in on Life, reducing the distance to just a second. Everlasting Apex is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 24 seconds, and 92 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amundsen is climbing up to take the 10th place. No for Life is moving up to the 12th position. Maya is in the lead with her Brabham B45, starting from the first position. She has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 23 seconds, which is the quickest among all races. Her race looks strong so far with a solid leg. The Highlands track seems to favor cars with good handling and quick lap times, as seen with the top contenders like Amy and Verstappen. The track's twists might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some gaps. Joey is gaining fast on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Amazon Elisa Stella has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Sevius is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 3.8 seconds. Amazon Elisa Stella has moved up one spot and is now in the 16th position. Sirius is now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce. Max Verstappen is gaining on Centauri Prime. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Essex. Joey is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B and started in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 24.450 seconds. They are currently in 6th place, just behind the driver in 5th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Joey has also moved up to 5th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33 is that it was nicknamed Godzilla because of its incredible performance and dominance in racing. This nickname actually helped build its legendary status among car enthusiasts around the world. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started. That's a fun matchup. The Alfa Romeo C is a unique and stylish car, but it might struggle a bit with the handling and speed compared to the Porsche 911 993 Carrera. The Porsche is known for its reliability and excellent performance, especially on a track like Surfers Paradise where sharp turns and high-speed sections come into play. I would lean towards New for Life with the Porsche for the win, but hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Surfers Paradise. Maya is starting on pole, in a 1990 Lotus Carlton. Let's see how she does in these classic cars. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is already heating up. Stanley Banham has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 5th place. I'm also moving up one spot and now in 7th place. Tonga 77 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. The Dreamkeeper has moved up one spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. The Dreamkeeper and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Dreamkeeper and Len Yashin are battling closely for 9th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. The Dreamkeeper and Len Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 15th position. New for Life is driving a 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.6 second gap about all. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 place to 14. Chubby Hodes has also moved up 1 place to 15. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 place to 9th. The Dreamkeeper and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Ami is gaining ground and moving up to 5th place. Stoves has just overtaken someone to secure 3rd place. Maya and Amundsen are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya and Amundsen are still neck and neck for the lead. Pippi Langstrump is up to 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are battling for 8th place. Maja is now in 1st place. Stoves is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under a second. The Dreamkeeper and Len Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin and New for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 4th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 8. Nats is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are closely battling for 4th place. Lian Yashin has advanced 1 position to 9th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 place to take the 10th position. Knaug 77 has also moved up 1 place, now in 11. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the Lotus Carlton drivers stay competitive. Elias X988 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Chubby Hodes and Elias S988 are fighting hard for 14th place. Frogsworth is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. New Earther Life is closing in on Stanley Bainham, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And Maya, you also grabbed the fastest lap, so you've earned yourself a 1990 Lotus Carlton. Great job! And New for Life, you won the bet race, so you can claim a 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF is that it was specifically designed to be a track-focused version of the F12 Berlinetta. It features a lightweight body and enhanced aerodynamics, making it one of the most powerful and agile Ferraris ever built for the road. It also has a naturally aspirated 630-litre V12 engine that produces over 700 horsepower. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. The race is about to start soon. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are really impressive, but they each have their strengths. The Ferrari F12 TDF is known for its incredible handling and agility, especially on twisty circuits like Daytona Road Course. It's a lighter, more nimble car which could give just around 133,796 an advantage on those tight corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1 is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and strong acceleration, which can be very useful on longer straightaways and when trying to overtake. It's really a close call, but I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in this race because of its superior maneuverability around the twists and turns. Although, don't count out the Corvette, because it can definitely make up ground on the straights. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Daytona road course, and Juan Baquito is starting on pole in a 2018 Radical RXE Turbo 600R. It's going to be an exciting one. It's going to be an exciting one. Juan Baquito is leading the race from the start, with Fonya Shell Gaming right behind in second place. And Fox 213 is currently in third position, close on their tail. Stoves is making a strong move, up to 7th place. Fonya Shell Gaming has climbed to 1st place. Juan Baquito is right behind in 2nd, and they are battling closely for the lead. Alexei Xlxna team is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Frankenbuzz is also advancing, now in 14th place. Nuts is making a move, now in 17th place. Stoves has moved up one position to 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has also moved up one position to 10th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Juan Baquito are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Stoves has gained one position, now in 4th. Stoves and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Ellen Fox, 113, has moved up one spot to 4th place. Silent Fox, 113, and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd. Stoves and Silent Fox, 213, are also fighting hard for 4th. Stoves is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 698 has gained 4 positions, and is now in 21st. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 5th. Amundsen and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Hingle Mekringleberry and LXHL are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Juan Baquito are battling closely for 5th place. Frankenbuzz has moved up to 10th place. Frankenbuzz and Theon Clayoshow are fighting for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Juan Baquito are battling closely for 5th place. Frankenballs has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Gyeongkwaesho and Frankenballs are fighting hard for 9th place. Maya is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hot Bolognese has also moved up 3 spots, now in 27th. Amunsan has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Nuts has moved up 2 places to take 15th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place to take 27th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken 1 car and is now in 5th place. Wanabikido and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th position. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Congratulations to Fanya Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Funny Shell Gaming on winning the race. Well done. Now, a big shout out to Stoves for getting the fastest lap. That means they can claim the stunning 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie.I. And a huge cheer for Elias X98 for doing the most overtakes. They get to claim the sleek 2020 Ultima RS. Great job to everyone. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny, lightweight cars were originally built for fun and local racing events, but over time they became popular among enthusiasts who love classic and unique vehicles. They often feature creative and vintage designs, making every race feel like a blast from the past. Welcome back, JB Snake. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great for navigating challenging terrain. On the other hand, the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is a powerful and fast car, especially with its racing pedigree. Given the context of Grindelwald, with its winding roads and elevation changes, I think JB Snake in the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But Jaggishat's Nissan is no slouch and could definitely take advantage of its power on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to see how these classic cars perform. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Grindelwald. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Brick Spider. Let's see how he does in those vintage ultralights. The race is just underway with Ingle McCringleberry leading, followed by Crandallite in second, and I am currently in third place. Stanley Bandham is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 3 positions, now in 14th place. Jordan F has moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Stoves has moved up to 8th place. Biliron has also gained a position, now in 10th. Stanley Bandham and Biliron are closely battling for 10th place. Stanley Bandham and Biliron are battling closely for 10th place. Ilyasa 98 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. JB Snake and Scuderia Veloce are fighting it out for 14. You for Life is now in 1st place. Stoves has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts is in 4th place, closing the gap. Crandallite is now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Amy has moved up to 7th place, also passing 8 cars. Hippie Langstrom is in 8th place, having overtaken 9 cars. Stanley Bandham is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Eliasix 98 has also gained 5 positions, now in 5th. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jagishat moves up to 9th place. JB Snake and Dijmagicat are battling closely for 9th. TPKA is gaining on JB Snake, closing the gap by a little over a second. Biliron has moved up to 2nd place. Ilyasix 988 has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 5th place. Jamagishat is now in 6th place. TPKA has moved into 7th. Jordan F is in 8th. The race is heating up. Jamagishat is getting closer to Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is climbing 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Unmove for Life has advanced to 11th place. Stoves has moved up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Crandallite, now just 6 seconds behind. JB Snake has moved up to 9th place. Move for Life has climbed to 10th place. Stoves is now in 12th place. Pippi Langström is in 13th. I am in 14th. Beliran is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling for the lead with only a small distance between them. Beliran and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for first place. Jabashat has moved up one spot to 5th. TPKA has also gained one position, now in 6th. Beliran has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Eliasix98 has moved up to 2nd place. Jordan F has advanced to 7th place. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Jamagishat has moved up to 4th. TPPA is in 5th. JB Snake moves up to 7th place. Pippi Langström climbs to 11th. Krandilev advances to 12th. Eliasix98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jordan F is closing in on TPPPA, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bulgaria Velos has moved up one spot to 14th place. Congratulations to Eliasix98 on winning the race at Grindelwald. Great job! Congratulations to Eliasix98. You did an amazing job winning the race. And with the fastest lap you can claim the vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. How cool is that? Great effort everyone. This was an exciting race to watch. Sure. The 1963 Agachanian Watson is known for its starring role in the Indianapolis 500. It was driven by Parnelli Jones and became famous for its incredible speed and durability during the race. A fun fact is that Parnelli Jones managed to finish in 3rd place that year, proving that this car was not only fast, but also reliable under intense race conditions. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic and has a lot of historical racing prowess, especially on traditional tracks. Pippi Langström's 1963 Argentinian Watson is also a strong contender, especially with its more modern design and potentially better aerodynamics for Riverside Spike. Given the track's twists and turns, I'd lean slightly towards Pippi's Watson because of its more updated technology and handling capabilities. But Leanne's Ferrari, with its legendary status and power, could definitely make a strong run and possibly take the win if it handles the curves just right. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Spike. Nonstop is starting on pole, in a stunning 1958 Maserati 250F, with a 3.5-liter engine. It's going to be exciting to watch how it speeds off the line. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Porcupine in first place, Nonstop in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. D-Factor is climbing up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving into 5th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Iliasic's 98 is climbing up to 8th place. Girl is advancing to 12th place. Amy and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 12th place. Nuts is also climbing fast and is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nonstop are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Steck is right behind and they are battling closely for that position. Official Class Alive is driving a 1963 Argentinian Watson. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Scuderia Veloce and D-Factor are nose to tail for 4th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Scuderia Veloce just overtook D-Factor and moved into 4th place. They're close behind the top 3 now. D-Factor is trying to fight back. Nuts is driving a 1963 Argentinian Watson. They are currently in the 13th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady, but there's room to improve. De Facto is driving a Curtiss Craft 500B from 1957. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.703. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to challenge the leaders. Nonstop is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1958 Maserati 250. Their fastest lap is 1:42.82. The race looks competitive with Nonstop maintaining a strong position. Ingo Mekringleberry is gaining on Porcupine, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Nick is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. Their fastest lap is 1:42.82. The race looks competitive, with Nonstop staying close to the leaders. Maya is driving the 1963 Agachanian Watson. She is currently in 8th place, just behind the leaders. Her fastest lap is 1:42.005. The race looks competitive, with close gaps between the top drivers. Elias 698 is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:42.88. The race seems steady for them so far. De Facto is driving a Curtiss Craft 500B from 1957. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:41.819. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 5. Congratulations to Porcupine on winning the race at Riverside Spike. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Porcupine for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And a big shout out to the drivers, who can now claim some amazing cars. Scuderia Veloce, you earned the fastest lap and can take home a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Lian Yashin, since you won the bet race, you get to claim a beautiful 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Nuts! You made the most overtakes today, so you can now claim a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. This is quite a fun matchup. The Alfa Romeo 75. From 1986 is a stylish car with good handling, especially around tight corners like Nonstop but it should be nimble and precise on the track. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 is known for its turbocharged power and straight-line speed. Given the characteristics of the track and the cars, I think the Alfa Romeo might have an edge in agility and cornering, which could give it a slight advantage here. But if the Starion can really open up on the straights and utilize its turbo boost, it could catch up. I'm leaning toward the Alfa Romeo for this race, but we'll be excited to see how it unfolds. What about you? Who do you think will cross the finish line first? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Long Beach is a street circuit with tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate through those turns smoothly and quickly would have the advantage. Good acceleration and braking performance are also really important, because you need to straighten out the corners efficiently and regain speed quickly. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and precise control will be the most valuable here. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get your selections in now so we can get these races started. Both cars are interesting choices for the Long Beach circuit. The Ligia JS31 is a bit more traditional and might have good handling, but the Lotus 100T is known for its speed and agility, especially with its aerodynamic design. If I had to pick, I'd say Pippi Langstrump with the Lotus 100T might have a slight edge because of its agility on tight corners. But with these AI drivers, it's always exciting to see how the race unfolds. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Long Beach track. The car starting at the front is a 1988 McLaren MP 44, driven by the Jet 4 in the F1 1988 class. Let's see how they perform. The race just kicked off and the top three starters are Jet 4 in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Naibi in third. Stoves has moved up to 5th place. Nox Exodus and Eric 440 are battling closely for 6th. Madisbury has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Newfalife is also climbing up, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is having a tough time and has dropped back to 21st position. The F1 1988 cars are close in performance, but the Long Beach track's tight corners favor skilled drivers over raw speed. Overtakes are happening mainly in the turns, so driver skill and car handling are key. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Abel etc. has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Ablaze and Abel etc. are closely battling for 10th place. Amy is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 16th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Maya has advanced 1 position to take the 12th spot. I am also moving up 1 place to 13. Josh Bjosh is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up, now in 16th place with 3 cars overtaken. Nuts and Niramaria are locked in a close battle for 18th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has also moved up 3 spots to take 8th place. Nadisbury has gained 1 position to sit in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Aber etc. is moving up to 9th place. Ablaze is climbing to 10th place. Nadisbury and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Nadisbury is now in 7th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up to 14. Hippie Langstrom is in 15th. Eric 440 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nadisbury is closing in on Knox Exodus, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nira Maria has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Stoves is currently in 5th place, driving the Eurobrun ER188. Their fastest lap is 1:21.485. The race seems competitive with Stoves maintaining a solid position. Will for Life is quite behind with a slow lap time, while Pippi is close behind with a faster lap. It looks like Pippi might catch up if the pace stays the same. Nybek is driving a Benetton B188 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:20.556, just slightly behind the leader. The race for Naibi looks competitive with a strong pace. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elias X98. You did an amazing job and won the race. Great effort! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1988 Lotus 100T. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Shanghai circuit has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, so a car that can grip well and handle sharp turns smoothly would be ideal. Acceleration is important for the straights, but overall, being able to navigate the twists and turns efficiently will give the best performance. A car with a good balance between speed and control would really shine here. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to kick off the race soon, so don't miss out. Both cars are quite classic and have their own charm. The 1960 Scarab F1 has a reputation for being innovative, but can be a bit unpredictable. The 1958 BRM P25 is known for its powerful engine and solid handling. Given the shorter track at Shanghai, I think the driver with more experience in high-speed corners might have an edge. I'd lean towards G-Master Thigame 9000 in the BRM P25, because its design generally performs well in tight turns and higher speeds. But it should be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Zachary TV is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1950 BRM Type 15-ton. Let's see how he does in this vintage F1 race. Zachary TV has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by me in second place. Aerotech is currently in third position. The race is just beginning, so things could change quickly. Amy has just overtaken for the lead. Nuts. And Sarah Relia are still battling closely for 5th place. Grampierre is climbing up to 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Dion is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rue for Life is in 20th place, also moving up 3 spots. Josh Bush has advanced to 23rd place, gaining 3 positions. Aerotech has moved up one spot to take third place. Auralia and Aerotech are battling closely for third. Green Manalishi has also gained one position, now in 10th. Grand Petrov has fallen back to 14th place. Aerotech is climbing to second place. Auralia and Zachary TV are battling closely for third place. Josh is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Linchikar 21 has moved up to 6th place. Nuts and Flinchikar 21 are battling closely for 6th position. Big Micah 69 is closing in on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, cutting the gap by 630 seconds. Zachary TV has moved up one spot to take second place. Green Manaleshi has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Flinchy caught 21 and Nuts are battling closely for 6th. Kicking Cactus has gained one spot to 10. Kicking Cactus and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 9th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 9th position. Green Manaleshi has dropped back to 21st place. Aerotech has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Zachary TV and Aerotech are closely battling for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Flinchikar 21, closing the gap to just over 2nd. They are battling for 7th place. Crazy Chicken has moved up one spot to take 9. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Auralia is closing in on Zachary TV, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Crazy Chicken has moved up one spot to 8th place. Blinchak 21 has moved up to 6th place. Gangko Josho has advanced to 10th place. Gyanko Josho and PB Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Zachary TV is gaining on Aerotech, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gyanko Show is moving up one spot to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Kicking Cactus, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Kicking Cactus has advanced to 10th place. Kicking Cactus and Theon Cleo Show are battling closely for 9th place. Aerotech is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Flinchaka 21 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Kicking Cactus, reducing the gap by 1 second. Crazy Chicken moves up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 10th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing the gap on the racers ahead. Amy is preparing for an overtaking move on the racer in 6th place. Lincia Cot 21 is advancing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 11th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are closely battling for 11th place. Zachary TV is gaining on Aerotech, closing the gap to just over a second. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by a similar amount. Punny 3 and Elias Sesk are battling closely for the 20th position. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy, you did such an incredible job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. You're definitely on top today. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1966 Shelby GT 350 might have the best chance of winning on the Old Bridge Township Raceway Park layout. One circuit. Its powerful engine and sporty design give it an edge in a race. The other cars have their strengths, but the Shelby GT 350 is known for its performance and agility, which could be crucial on that circuit. Both cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Ford Mustang from 1965 is known for its powerful engine and great handling, especially on a track like Old Bridge Raceway. The Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS from 1966 is also a strong contender with its lightweight design and solid performance. I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage because of its reputation for speed and agility, but the Nova SS can definitely hold its own if it gets a good start. It will be interesting to see how they perform in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Starting on pole is Yabor Wanda in a classic 1971 Ford Falcon. Let's see how that vintage car does out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Everlasting Apex in first place, Yabor Wanda in second, and Nuts in third. KP Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also climbing, now in 17th after similar gains. Amy is falling back, now in 20th position, losing some ground. Amy is now in 7th place. Popcorn Slayer is in 21st place. Lian Yashin is in 22nd place. Takedo Kibri has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Wayne Gretzky and Takedo Kibri are closely battling for 11. Hippie Langstrom is also advancing 1 spot to take the 14th place. SSX is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang and is currently in 11th place. The race seems quite competitive with many cars close together. Crush Tony is now just a few car lengths behind Hingle McCringleberry and looks like he's trying to make a move. Amy is gaining on Lian Yashin, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Crash Tony is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. New for Life is now in the 16th position, moving up 1 spot. Maya is catching Rosaurus, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Imogen Tempest is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 15th place, but their lap times are not available, so it's hard to tell how their race is going. Takidokibri has moved up to 10th place. Amy is closing in on Lian Yashin and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 7th place. Imogen Tempest is getting closer to Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking fast. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 21st place. Amy is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Xian, closing the gap by another second. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Everlasting Apex is dropping back to 7th place. Yabai Rwanda is climbing to 1st place. Nuts is moving up to 2nd place. Porcupine is gaining on LESS, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Takidokibri has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Everlasting Apex is making a strong move and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Nuts and Everlasting Apex are now battling closely for 1st place. Meanwhile, Maya and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight fight for 21st position. Yaboy Romda has just moved up 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Taknesty is also climbing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Takidokibri is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crash Tony has moved up 2 spots to 3rd. Eliazesk has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Takidokibri is rapidly catching up to Porcupine, now just a few seconds behind. Taknesty is gaining on Yabor Rwanda, closing the gap slightly. Eliazesk is also making progress on Crash Tony, inching closer in the standings. Imogen Tempest is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 1:24.471. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Congratulations to Yabai Rwanda on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Yabor Rwanda on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who raced today. It's always exciting to see such fierce competition. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You found yourself a 1966 Shelby GT350 SCA. Well deserved. Keep the great driving, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2013 McLaren P1 has a strong chance of winning on the Horsma Raceway full circuit. Its combination of speed, handling, and advanced technology makes it a top contender. The Pone is known for its incredible acceleration and aerodynamic efficiency, which could give it an edge on this challenging track. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss your chance to see which car will take the lead. That's an interesting matchup. The Nissan Primera P11 from 1999 has a reputation for good handling and reliability, especially in its class. The Ford Sierra Sapphire from 1991 is a bit older and was known more for comfort than outright performance, but it had some sporty versions. Given the race is on Horsma Raceway Full, which has tight turns and some straightaways, I think the Nissan Primera might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and potentially better maneuverability. But the Ford Sierra Sapphire could surprise us if it manages to utilize its power well. In my prediction, I'd lean towards Everlasting Apex in the Nissan for the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just underway at Horsma Raceway. Jay Bowie is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S 1E2. It's going to be interesting to see how that legendary rally car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jay Bowie in first place, Elias Esk in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Elias Esk and Jay Bowie are battling closely for the lead. Hesislav has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Axton Hitz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Roger Bear 302 is charging through the field, and now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Eliasesk has moved into first place, gaining 1 position. Hingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot, into second place. Killmaster Tagama 9000 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Killmaster Tagama 9000 J Boogie are closely battling for 5th place. Exception has advanced 2 spots to reach 16th place. Killmaster Tagama 9000 is climbing to 4th place. Buckybird has moved up to 7th. Leshi Canoas, Banwell, Gonero, upward 7th. Li Yun. Max Verstappen is now in 9th. Buckybird has moved up to 6th place. Roger Bathray, 102, has advanced 2 spots to 10th place. Lian Yeshin and Roger Bathray, 102, are battling closely for 10th place. Lazy Towner is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Axton Hits has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Axton Hits and Buckybird are battling closely for 6th place. Calico Bunny is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Exception is also making moves, now in 13th. Move for Life is gaining ground too, now in 15th. Roger Bar 302 has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. J Boogie and Hippie Langstrom are closely battling for 8th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Gymnasta Dagaman 1000 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pesislav and Gymnaster Thagamernin 1000 are battling closely for 3rd position. Roger Bear 302 is gaining on Axton Hits, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Eliasesk on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Eliasesk for winning the race. Great job on that fast lap as well. You definitely earned that car, and I hope you enjoy the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. And a huge congrats to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1999 Nissan Primera P11, which is pretty awesome. Thanks to everyone for racing today, it's been a fantastic show. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1973 Porsche 911 RS might have the best chance at winning a race on the Mugello short circuit. Its lightweight design, precise handling, and strong performance make it well suited for a technical and fast-paced track like Mugello. Plus, the 911 RS 2.7 is known for its agility, which is key in those tight corners and quick turns. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your picks before it's too late. Get those choices in now so you don't miss out on the race. Ooh, that's a fun matchup. The Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona is known for its speed and agility, especially with that classic V12 engine. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Geramus has a unique design and solid performance, but it's generally a bit less aggressive than the Ferrari. Considering the cars and the short Mugello track, I think the Ferrari might have the edge because of its lighter weight and more track-focused handling. But the Lamborghini's power could give it a good fight if it manages to stay steady through the corners. Overall, my guess is that Liena's Ferrari might just take the win, but it'll be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello Short with the 1970s streetcar class. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner.D. Let's see how he performs. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Nuts in second, and Alcadaracex in third. Eliasesk just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Lilac and Eliases are battling closely for that same spot. Liam Yeshin is advancing to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 5th place. No for Life is climbing to 6th place. Liam Yeshin is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 place to 7th. Ikar 77 is also climbing 1 spot to 10th. Liam Yeshin is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 2 seconds t. 1. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Liam Yeshin is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 place to take 6th. Ikar 77 is also climbing 1 spot to 9th. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 13th place. Crystal 33 and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 13th place. Aisley is closing in on Crystal 33, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yasin is now in 2nd place. Amy is up to 5th. Ikar 77 has moved into 8th place. Arcadarakerks is in 7th place, driving a 1977 Holden Torana A9X. Their fastest lap is 1:14.335, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace but still have room to improve. Lynn Lilac is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds and 63 hundredths. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Mugello Shore. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Liam Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona, a beautiful vintage street car. Amy, you also did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 Taunt. Great effort, everyone! Sure. Oh. A fun fact about the Indianapolis Grand Prix track is that it's known for its long straightaways, which allow cars to reach super high speeds. This makes it one of the fastest circuits on the calendar. It's also interesting that the track layout has been slightly modified over the years to improve safety and racing quality, but it still retains that classic high-speed feel. Hey Yabble, etc. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're all set to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, especially from the 1960s era. The Lotus 49 is known for its aerodynamics and innovative design, which makes it quite agile on the track. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark 1 T1G has a strong reputation for stability and power. Considering the Indianapolis GP layout, which favors a good balance between speed and handling, I might lean slightly towards Arcada Cirques with the Lotus 49, because of its lighter weight and better cornering ability. But Green Manalishi's Eagle is no slouch and could use its power to make up ground on the straights. It's going to be close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Indianapolis GP. Ice is starting on pole position in the F1 1967 class, driving a classic BRMP 83. Let's see how he handles the early lead. The race is underway with Ice taking the lead, followed by Maya in second place and Girl of Diamond in third. Ice is holding a narrow lead over Maya for first place. Veni Vidi Vici has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Girl of Diamond and Veni Vidi Vici are battling closely for third position. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Pixel are battling closely for fifth place. Timmy Twelgames has gained one position and is now in 8th. Eliasek and Timmy Twelgames are fighting hard for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Eliasek is climbing to 8th place. Timmy Twelgames and Eliasek are battling closely for 8th place. Timmy Twelgames and Eliasek are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts and Green Manalishi are fighting hard for 13th place. New for Life is climbing up one spot to move into 16th position. Timid Wilgamis and Elias Esk are battling closely for 8th place. Green Manalashi has moved up 1 spot to 12th. KP Langstrup has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Sergei Veloce is climbing to 16th place. Liam Yashin is moving up to 17th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Amy is also gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green Manalashi is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 7 positions. Veni Vidi Vici is driving in 1967. Eagle Mark 1T1. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Tideria Veloce is driving the Honda R300. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is gaining on Liam Yashin rapidly. Elias has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. I am closing in on Move for Life and have reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ice is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Elias and Americas are battling closely for 6th place. Shekamaru has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Shekamaru and Timothy Games are fighting hard for 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ice. Great job winning the race. You really drove well out there. And a big shout out to Arkedoratics for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1967 Lotus 49. Also, Pippi Langstrump did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the same classic car, the 1967 Lotus 49. Thanks to everyone who participated and made this race so exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the 1991 Volkswagen Corrado Fiat VR6 is that it was one of the first cars to feature Volkswagen's VR6 engine. This engine was unique because it combined the power of a V6 into a compact inline package, allowing the Corrado to have a sporty and smooth performance while still being relatively small in size. It was quite ahead of its time and still appreciated by car enthusiasts today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI will be racing today. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. Leon Yashin is in a 1994 Volkswagen Golf Volks GR6, which is known for its powerful engine and smooth handling. On the other hand, Kufo is racing in a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI, which is lightweight and agile. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the VR6 might have a slight edge because of its stronger engine. However, the GTI 16 Thim's nimbleness could help it make some quick moves around the circuit. It's going to be a close race, but my bet is on Leon in the VR6 to take the victory. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Central International Circuit. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole, driving an old-school 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. Let's see how it handles against the newer cars. Everlasting Apex is leading the race, followed closely by New for Life in second place. Nuts is currently in third position. Leon Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. The Porsche puppy is also making a move, passing 3 cars to take 13th. New Full Life and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for the lead. Leanne Yashin is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing, now in 5th. Maya is gaining ground, now in 15th after overtaking 5 cars. Ingle, McCringleberry, and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts is advancing 1 spot to take 9th. Crazy Sweetbutt and the Porsche Cuppy are fighting hard for 11. The Porsche Puppy has moved up to 10th place. Eliazes and the Porsche Cuppy are battling closely for 10th. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Maya and Crazy Sweetbutt are fighting for 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Kishtahaski has moved into 5th. Nuts is closing the gap on Wrestling 567, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Carolyn Cirrhosis has moved up to 6th place. Wrestling 567 is now in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Move for Life and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 7th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is trying to defend P12 against the Porsche Puppy. Pili Langstrom is closing in on 13. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up to 11th place. The Porsche Cuppy and Nuts are battling closely for 12th. Arcadarexerix is advancing to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Cheryl Nitsarosis is now in 5th. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Cheryl Manzarosis is gaining on Leanne Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. The Porsche Puppy has moved up 1 place to 10th. New for Life and the Porsche Cuppy are fighting closely for 10th position. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Everlasting Capex on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Volkswagen Golf 6-6. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was such a fun event. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's overall balance between speed and handling. La Sarthe is really long and offers a mix of high-speed straightaways and tight corners, so having good aerodynamics and stability at high speeds is essential. It's also important to have strong braking capabilities, because there are some challenging turns that require precise stopping. Essentially, I value a car that can maintain high speeds confidently but also handles well around the twists and turns to stay competitive throughout the race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in if you haven't already. We're about to get the race started, so don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Welcome back, Adam Chetty. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, those are interesting choices. The 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV is known for being pretty nimble and sporty, especially with its smaller size and quick handling. On the other hand, the 29 Lexus ISF is a powerful car with a bigger engine, so it might have an edge in straight-line speed. Given the circuit at La Sarthe, where handling and agility are really important, but straight-line speed counts too, I think James Mayer, with the Alfa Romeo, might have a slight advantage in navigating the twists and turns. But Adam Flash's Lexus, with its raw power, could make up ground on the straights. So my guess is that James Mayer might take the win. But it could be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at La Sarthe. Scuderia Veloce starting on pole position with the 2015 Toyota GT86. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are James Mayo in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Ext Kellanoni in third. Ext Kellanoni has moved up one position to take second place. Ext Kellanoni and James Mayo are closely fighting for the lead. Adam Flash has also moved up one spot to take third place. Adam Flash and Ext Kellanoni are in a tight contest for second. Direct Official is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Ren Kaori has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Lin Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ren Kaori is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Honey 3 and Indus Platinum are close together, fighting for 13th place. No for Life and Alwyn Storm are also battling for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 25th. Adam Flash has gained 2 positions and is now in the lead. Kelanone and Ren Kaori are battling closely for 3rd place. Business Edwell has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Business Atu are fighting hard for 7th position. Alwyn Storm is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Exta Kelanone has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Ren Kaori has just moved up to 1st place. Lian Yeshin has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Business Airwheel and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up to 11th place. Indust Platinum is now in 12th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 3rd place. James Mayo and Exta Kelanon are battling closely for 4th place. Business Art 2 is moving up to 6th place. Besnaya Jodwell has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dirok Official has also advanced 1 position to 6th place. James Mayo and Dirok Official are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Adam Flash, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Honey 3 is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Adam Kta 3 is also moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Adam Flash, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. They said Nice or 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya and Dirok Official are in a close fight for 6th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Ren Kaori on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lin Yoshin for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2014 Lotus Evora GX. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 BMW 850 CS is that it's part of BMW's legendary 8 Series lineup, which was known for its luxury and powerful V12 engine. It was one of the most advanced Grand Tourers of its time, offering a perfect blend of high performance and sophisticated comfort. This car was also praised for its sleek, aerodynamic design, making it stand out on the road back in the day. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. I can't wait to see which cars end up racing. That's an interesting matchup. Slip Slider Gaming and the Nissan 300Z KC has a classic feel with that rear-wheel drive setup, which can be pretty fun, but might lack the modern tech of the Ferrari. On the other hand, my Ferrari F50 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like Monza Junior. I think the Ferrari might have the edge here because of its superior aerodynamics and power. But the Nissan could make things interesting if it manages to handle some of the tighter corners well. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Monza Junior track. Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce. In first place, Tales of Strilly in second, and Starbex in third. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin has moved into 10th place, passing 4 cars. Everlasting Apex is in 13th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Starbucks has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Crash Tony has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Starbucks is now just 1 second behind Tales of Australia. They are battling closely for the lead. Le Rocher has moved up to 4th place. Starbucks is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ads 34 is in 14th place, also gaining positions. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Eliazisk has climbed to 11th place. Eliazisk and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Eliazisk is moving up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Crash Tony, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Maya and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Elias and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Tales of Australia, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliazisk is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Tales of Australia, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Everlasting Apex are still battling closely for 5th place. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. My car is holding steady in 7th place. Eliazisk is just ahead of Everlasting Apex, with only a car length between them. Ingle McCringleberry and Crash Tony are nose to tail in 8th and 9th. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Eggs 34 is closing the gap on Crash Tony, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Eliazisk and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Agriats 34 and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya is gaining on Tales of Australia, and the gap is now just over a second. Maya and Tales of Australia are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrup and Crash Tony are fighting hard for 9th place. Ilya Isaacs has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langström has also gained one position, now 9th place. Arkadirakats is closing in on Agreed's 34, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The two are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations, Starbucks. You did an amazing job winning at Monza Junior. Well done. Congratulations to Starbucks on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you deserved that victory. Now, for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car, Lane Yoshin, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 1995 Ferrari F50 from the retro street cars. Amy, since you won the bet race, you also get a 1995 Ferrari F50. And Arkadirakats, with the most overtakes, you can also claim a 1995 Ferrari F50. Great job to all of you. Stay tuned for the next race. It's going to be just as thrilling. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Road America circuit, I think the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO would have a good shot. It's a classic racing car with a strong combination of speed, handling, and racing pedigree. The Ferrari's lightweight design and powerful engine would probably give it an edge on a track like Road America, which has long straightaways and tight corners. While some of the vintage American muscle cars are known for their straight-line acceleration, the Ferrari's balanced performance and agility might make it the favorite here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your vehicle soon so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are iconic in their own right. The Impala SS is known for its muscle and straight-line speed, but the Ferrari 250 GTO is a classic racing legend with a reputation for sharp handling and agility. On a track like Road America, which has a mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, I would lean towards the Ferrari 250 GTO. Its smaller size and nimbleness might give it an edge in the twists and turns. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, The race is underway at Road America. Starting from pole is Move for Life in a classic 1966 Shelby GT50, a real beauty from the 60s era, before supercars took over. Let's see how it does. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Move for Life in first place, Kyosify in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Gingham McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Move for Life are engaged in a close battle for the lead. Pippi Langstrump just took the lead and is now in 1st place. Bunny Soft Doom moved up to 5th place. Maya and Nibi are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Naiba and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Spike Pulse is climbing to 10th place. Wolf's Light is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Spike Pulse has gained 1 spot, now in 9th position. Ingle McCringleberry and the Dazzler are battling closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Wolf's Light and Og's Wolfie are fighting for 13th. Nuffer Life and Pippi Langstrump are still battling closely for the lead. Bunnies of Doom has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Iliasix 988 has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th spot. Iliasix 988 and Sookstercat are fighting hard for 16th place. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrump for the top spot. Ingle McCringleberry has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Maya and Spike Pulse are racing closely for 9th place. Move for Life just moved up to 1st place. Naiba and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 7. Sycamore and Casey Wingboy are close in 11. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Sycamore has gained 1 position to 11th place. Iliasix 988 has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Naiba and Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for 6th place. Spikeballs is climbing to 8th place. Spikeballs and Naibi are battling closely for 7th place. Oakswolf AE has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Sycamore and Oxwolfie are also fighting hard for 11th place. Sycamore has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Yesman 196 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Fruge Champ and Yesman 196 are closely battling for 20th place. Spikeballs has moved up one spot to 7th place. Wolf's Light and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 13th place. Liam Yashin has also moved up one spot to 21st. Naiba and Spikeballs are battling closely for 7th place. Yes996 and Rosa Goldgaming are fighting hard for 19th position. Alcadera Kirks and Scrooge Champ are locked in a tight duel for 22nd spot. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Eliasix988 and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 14th place. Arcadera Kirks is climbing to 22nd place. Kyosify has just moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Bunny, Soft Doom and Bedazzler are still battling closely for 5th place. Sycamore has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Spikeballs has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bunnysoft Doom and Bedazzler are closely contesting for 6th place. Wolf's Light and Elias S988 are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Kyosify, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bunnies of Doom has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Yes996 is now in 17th place. Arcadirakax has moved into 18th. Imcloud Glocula is now in 20th. Scrooge Champ is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SSD, are currently in the 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 55 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Spikeballs is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Imcloud Glocula is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Lian Yassin and Zuxtakat are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations to Nandu for Life on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Not You for Life on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap and earning the vintage Shelby GT50. Well done! LES988, you did a fantastic job in the bet race, and can now claim the stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. That's a classic. Lian Yashin, you were the queen of overtakes today. Your skill paid off, and you can now claim the beautiful 1167 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Great work, everyone! A fun fact about the 1993 McLaren F1 is that it was the fastest production car in the world at the time, reaching a top speed of 240 miles per hour. It was also famous for its unique design, featuring a central driver's seat with 2 passenger seats slightly behind and to the sides, making it feel like driving a race car on the street. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow, those are some classic and incredible cars to watch race. The 1997 McLaren F1 GT driven by Elias Esk is a super lightweight and powerful machine, which gives it a good advantage on a track like Lime Rock Park. On the other hand, the 1993 McLaren F1 driven by Pippi Langstrump is also a remarkable car, but it might face some challenges against the more recent GT version. Given the car choices and their specifications, I would lean towards Elias Esk's 1997 McLaren F1G having a slight edge. It's designed for agility and speed, which are key at Lime Rock's twisty sections. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. It's always exciting to see how the drivers handle their cars. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lime Rock Park. Elias Esk is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Elias Esk has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrump is in second place, closely followed by Taknasty in third. The race is heating up already. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. No For Life is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take the 4th position. And Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Amy and Otusos are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. The retro streetcars class with their diverse models seems to create close competition. Lime Rock Park's tight turns favor skillful handling, keeping the race dynamic and competitive. Amy is now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy is now just a second behind New Full Life and gaining fast. Liam Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are side by side for 6th place. Lotusas has overtaken 1 car and is now in 9th place. Amy is closing in on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 place to 6th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Maya is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and looks to be lining up for an overtake. Nuts is now in 11th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Pippi Langstrump and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Amy is now just behind Technasty, closing the gap to less than a second. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloci are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Congratulations to Elias Esk on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elias Esk for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yushin for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 McLaren F101. Amy, you did fantastic with the most overtakes. So you can also pick up the 1993 McLaren F1 to test. Gimochat. Well done everyone. Hey everyone, we're just doing a quick maintenance check so the stream will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for your patience and stay tuned.